Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing on a Wednesday morning? As always, my pleasure to have you around, and let's have a good day together. Welcome, chat. Good morning, world, Earth, Moon, Jupiter, wherever you guys are. Thank you once again for coming in the stream. It's definitely my pleasure to have you around. Claudio, good morning. Tommy, welcome to the stream. Corey, Fit, Andy, Lord, Dust Devil, Daps, Surfern, Ios. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. What's up? How's world? How is all of you guys? Pew pew. What does that mean? What does pew pew mean? How are you doing in this fine day? Thank you for asking, buddy. Okay. So the Shadowlands dungeon are supposed to be out today. Let me check if they're out. They are not. Okay, so that's very interesting, by the way. Do you know what that means? That means if these motherfuckers are not ready yet, there's gonna be a class fitting tonight in that case. Because that makes the most sense. Maybe yesterday they weren't ready with the class tuning, but they should be ready now. That's the only thing that makes sense, in my humble opinion. Getting Ara, Downbreaker, Floodgate, and Priority. Ah, here you go. Got you. I think they were supposed to be out. They were supposed to be out on Wednesday, so yesterday. PTR build, yep. Good morning, Dylan. I like to see some underperforming specs get some love. Definitely, bro. Definitely. I'm looking forward as well. Smash, I'm doing amazing, bro. I'm doing amazing. How are you doing today? I just came online literally 2 minutes ago, and we're gonna be gaming a little bit. We will be gaming a little bit. That's what's up. I didn't sleep. Why? Havoc needs some good buffs, so hell nah, dude. Hell nah. You lost me there. Havoc is already doing good. Why do you want Havoc to get buffed? Did a ghost open the door? No, it was my cat. My cat opened the door. She's very tiny. That's why I don't see her. Let me get these bad boys. Why does Mage get buffed every single time? Good question. Dylan, I got you, bro. That's a very good question. Did you guys see, by the way, yesterday they did a buff to all mount drops. So all of your mounts now gonna be dropping super high chance to get them. I'm so thinking to get to invincible and farm it. I'm considering to get to invisible and then farm that shit. Let me check. I need some cool shit, man. Cool shit. Ten multiplied by 0 is 0. Super high. I mean, it's 5% is really high for like a unique mount, no? Also, if I gotta be honest with you, They said that some of the mounts have 25% chance. Why would you farm mounts never use? No, I'm not a mount collector myself. I was just talking about for others, you know, in general. If somebody is a mount collector, that would be a good opportunity for them to do it. I am not a mount collector myself, if that's your question. Alakar, I don't like that mount, by the way. I don't like it. But what I like is the Invincible. It's really good for decay, especially. Yeah. We tried Frost Decay yesterday. I'll play Frost Decay after this key. I got you. I will play my Devastation Evoker right now. And I'm gonna go and play Frost Decay. Is Fehili banned yet? No. Not yet. How do you fully unlock the cloak on PTR? You gotta talk to the Tauren. Talk to the Tauren. And after this, you go right here. And you buy a socket and that's it. Frost Decay, by the way, initially felt pretty bad, but after people have discovered a good build, most definitely feels better. Xavius Polder, is that a mount? I have never heard about that one. Now I'm playing 100 Smash. 100. Are you playing two-hander? Do you think Rogue should get a full midnight rework? Rogue hasn't really seen much action, unfortunately. I mean, the only change that Rogue has gotten this PTR has been now that I think of nothing, Sup and Astaroth didn't really get anything. So it's actually nothing. Right? Hello, Ali. Sorry, Allah. Alden. Only Outlaw got a rework on Killing Spree and that's about it. Oh, it's up shoulder, got you. One second, dude. It reverses winter passive and pressing AoE on ST buttons. It's much better. I can't even bring myself to play a live Frost Decay at the moment. And it's my only tool right now. Don't worry, after people have figured out the talents, it most definitely feels better. Let me check. Okay, I'm ready. You guys come in. When are the Water Dungeons gonna be available? They were supposed to be available yesterday, but for unknown reasons, they were not included. We're speculating the only reason why that is not the case is because they have added some new class changes coming in. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, probably gonna see a new PTR build tonight. Probably. Because they didn't do it last night, meaning they weren't ready. So tonight, Pay attention to whatever they're gonna be doing. That's all I gotta say. Pay attention tonight. No, so I mean, again, I don't. I expect. I expect the power of some tier sets to go down. That's what I expect. I expect BM Hunter tier set to get nerfed. I expect Havoc tier set to get nerfed. Vengeance tier set to get nerfed. Prot Paladin tier set to get nerfed. You know? Maybe even Outlaw. Wouldn't be surprised if Outlaw set got nerfed as well. Elemental Shaman and Enhanced Shaman tier set is way too strong right now. Balanced Druid, Keeper of the Groove 4-piece has to get hotfixed as well. It's just a lot of tier sets are massive power spikes, and others are pretty bad. There's a massive disbalance within the tier sets currently, which I think that's what they're going to be doing tonight. They're going to do a lot of tuning around it. The problem is, on top of the tier set tuning, I also expect some tuning from the lower performing specs. I don't think they're going to uncap Windwalker or Fury Warrior. At this point, they are already focused on next expansion. I don't think they give crap about that. So I think Fury and Windwalker won't stay 5 direct cap until they enter the expansion, unfortunately. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Shadow Priest and Arcane Mage, just because, why not? I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Vengeance DH right now. Protection Warrior needs nerfing damage and buffing durability as well. A lot of changes, if I gotta be honest, that they need to do. I think Unholy Decay single target needs a buffing. Feroz Decay, it's one tuning away from being insane. They just need to buff Feroz Decay again, it's gonna become insane. I mean, again, I'm just telling you what I think, not what is gonna happen. I don't work for Blizzard. I don't know exactly what they would do. I'm just, you know, speculating per se, right? So I have no idea what they're gonna do, chat. But we're gonna find out, you know?
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Death Evoker, by the way. Sheesh! Death Evoker, by the way. Cooking.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Force Cry.
So much spam. I need more haste. I need more haste, guys. My haste is pretty bad. Scale Commander currently is better than Scale Shaper and Mythic Plus in my opinion, but I like Flame Shaper gameplay better. Flame Shaper has better single target. Scale Commander has better prio, so it's kind of a, I don't know, really.
It's pouring more in.
You guys have to stack in. I mean, this hunter is mad trolling. What do you expect to happen when you're on the back by yourself? What do you expect, my brother, to happen? My god, we almost died, dude. We almost died. But it's kind of hard to play this boss as 4-man though. Oh my god, that was fucking beautiful. That was beautiful. Guys, stack, 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 stack. Rip. I don't think you should probably die. Just swipe. No point in play. You should go again probably. What does BM play pack leader said they're nerfing tier sets? No, I didn't say they're gonna nerf tier sets. I just said that there are a lot of overperforming tier sets that will probably get nerfed. BM Hunter pack leader is one of them, yes. Shooting 5 lasers and having 2 clones next to you also shooting lasers, just so cool, yep. Shouldn't this week be returning dungeons testing? Yes, they should have already been out. Why is the tank? Why is the tank not dying though? I'll log it out. Not gonna wait for him. He just once saw the boss. He's holding us hostage. Here's the issue with it. If they do that, Survivor Hunter gets collateral damage, no, because well, Admo and Pack Leader was good for Survivor, but I don't know what it's best season 3. Pack Leader is definitely not as good as Santeria for Hunter. As Survivor. I like Santeria better right now. The only collateral damage that I can see done to Survival is none actually, unless they nerf Explosive Shot. But both MM and BM don't play Explosive Shot. So I'm not sure. I wanted to do one Dev Evoker key, that was pretty good, but then the guys started to throw, so gotta go out. Hello Heiki, good morning. We play something in season 3, what an interesting switch. I haven't played PTR, but currently Pack Leader is what we play. mean, right now, in my opinion, Santino felt better when playing. Right now, I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of insane survival cook when played pack leader. Maybe. But for me, Santino performed better than pack leader. For me, the builds that I was testing out. Maybe there's some insane new cook. Who knows? Windwalk Among, unfortunately, still has the same issues since last season. Target cap is your biggest issue right now. And Masia with pulls, he would definitely feel behind. But single target felt okay. And utilities unchanged. Also, Brewmaster looks to be extremely strong, so that will further diminish their chance to get within the physical comp. Assassination Rogue, there's nothing done to Asa Rogue. Asa Rogue is exactly the same as it was last season, except the new tier set. Good final damage, very strong AoE damage, same utility. Pure single target feels a bit behind right now. Yep, Havoc is looking really good. Havoc got even better final than last season, and the AoE got better. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Havoc DH tier set. I mean, I already said it. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd done so. The tier set just feels so good, you know? So good.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
We'll see, guys.
We shall meet.
New dungeon should drop out today, yes. We don't know at what point they will. At some point, we assume they will drop. Vengeance is still meta. I don't want to talk about metas because a lot of things could change until then. I must say. A lot of things could change until then. But yes, Vengeance Dish looking very strong. Protection Warrior. So the problem I have with the Protection Warrior is that yes, you do a lot of damage, but you also take a lot of damage. At times I feel squishy, but that doesn't mean Warrior is bad. It just means, in my opinion, Vengeance is just better. Also, if you want to play full physical comp, Brewmaster is very good. So both Brew and Prot Warrior are insanely strong. I would still give it to Brewmaster right now though. I think Prot Warrior damage will get nerfed as well. I think so too. The damage is really strong right now. Of course, I played Shadow Priest so much. One of the most played spec. Yesterday I played several times. I mean, I just started the stream, so right now I didn't play anything yet.
There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
We'll see, guys. Any idea when season 3 coming out? Likely middle of August. Koro. Middle of August. We'll see. How is it feeling to you at the moment on PTR with the changes? I do like changes for Shadow Crush. I mean, Shadow Crush changes are really good. They are quality of life. It's smooth to play what? Shadow? Fuck yeah, it is. It seems like MM is gonna catch a nerf, brother. Phantom Pain on MM Hunter is gonna get 100% nerfed. I guarantee you, it will get nerfed. There is not a single bone in my body that has doubt in that. Phantom Pain from the Dark Ranger will get massacred. Because right now it's around 30% of my damage. Phantom Pain only. Sobroke is definitely goaded. I don't know if I want to say that. I mean, what has changed from Sobroke compared to last season? Silver Bullet. Nothing. What is the most fun spec you played so far in PTR? El Shaman. I tested Dark Ranger BM Hunter yesterday, Grand Calamari. It's worse currently than Pack Leader. No changes, just a tier set bonus? Exactly. Yeah, Silver Bullets, I agree with that. I agree with that. It doesn't look to be busted, but it's not bad in a bad spot right now. Did they fix the Windwalker clones bug? I believe they did some hotfixes. Unsure if they did so. Can I join PTR? Of course. What is stopping you to join PTR? You can. I need tank and 2 DPSers. Yeah, sometimes you might get like an error when copying characters in PTR. Try to restart the game and do it again. It just it could bug out sometimes. It's not uncommon, I would say. Wait, did they still nerf this trinket? It used to give 45,000 main stat. Now it only gives 29,000 main stat. No, never mind. They didn't nerf it. It just hasn't been scaled. Never mind. Hasn't scaled yet. Yeah. You're right. Okay, it seems like we cannot find groups. Let me try to queue up in this group plus 15. Let me try to queue up. Shadow is really strong at the moment. What build are you trying out on Shadow? What is your go-to build? Let me feedback to the Devastation Evoker. You wanna present your feedback or do you ask me for feedback? What exactly are you trying to say here? Huh? Isn't it just bad move to go season 3 just after Pandaria? Well, I am not deciding the schedules of the games. Sent you in Discord. I built what cooked last night. I've changed a little more. Still cooking. Oh yeah. I think you've messaged me. I think even responded to you. I've tried different Shadow Priest cooks. They all do good damage. I mean, the players are already split, so it don't really matter. Yeah, I know, Ali. I'm trying to. Sorry, Aladdin. I'm trying to play Death Evoker. It's just that currently there are no tanks available, so I just try to queue up. Yeah, that's all. There are just no tanks right now on PTR, unfortunately. It's pretty difficult to find tanks early in the morning. Um, Let's see if we can find a tank. There weren't any tanks earlier. Let me try to get back on the hunter. I need to... I need place DPS with off heal for my mythic progress and I determine Druid Revoker. I don't understand your question, brother. What are you trying to ask me? Me no comprehende. Need to select 2 classes from main. Okay, I understand that. If you answer, but shouldn't this week be returning M plus dungeon? Yes, Frano. It should have already happened last night. The fact that it hasn't happened last night raises some questions. I won't lie to you. We know which healer is OP. I wonder if Shadow can have a place in a party. Or this can hold it's gonna be the best healer. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Holy Priest hasn't really been a best healer for a long time, so. Many classes are right now broken at the moment. You gotta wait for tuning. Of course. Tuning is gonna happen. He's asking which class he should choose from Boomkin or Evoker to main in raid. Both are good choices. I'm gonna go for Boomy. It's been more consistent in the past couple of years in Mythic Plus. If you care about Mythic Plus performance as well. I think that the final S tier A plus A B C is gonna be available like close to the end of the month. But yeah. We'll see. Lock hasn't been really tough for a long time. You would like Warlock to be OP or what? I mean, why not? Oh, in raid. I got you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, guys. Maybe. 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 We need one heal though. Okay, we got a heal now. We just need one tank and we're Gucci. No class train this week. They're probably gonna come tonight. They're probably gonna come tonight. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they do so. I feel like right now might be a little bit too early for a lot of people to come online. That's why you don't see many. See, just gotta wait a little bit, guys. Gotta wait a little bit. We need tank. Where can I get talent built for PTR? Nowhere. Nowhere, brother. You gotta think about that yourself. Or you can go to the class discords and ask. It says PTR is down. It is not. You are mistaken. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, now I'll need one tank. Let's get on tanking right now, dude. A wrong PTR version? Try to update it. Clicking the wrong WoW account PTR. Yes. Possibly. Possibly. Like, there are two servers on PTR. Both of them could work. I chose server 1 right now. Sometimes you can get like an error and unable to log in, but try to exit the game and enter again. Sometimes, for example, if you close Battle.net and reopen Battle.net again, there should be a possibility for the game to download some kind of, additional things. It's just PTR. Could be glitchy. Can I join my prod paladin that I just made only tank this dungeon once? I don't know the route. I just got a tank. Oh, he left. Have you tanked previously at 12 on PTR? Or at least tanked like 15 keys on life keys? Because if you haven't done so, it's going to be pretty difficult to tank 13 this dungeon first timer. 15's left. Yeah, that should be fine, bro. Sure, come on. Unless somebody takes the spot. It should be fine, brother. I usually invite first to come, but if you're logging quick enough, maybe there's gonna be some people around. No, there is no EU and NA PTR servers. They're all shared together. EU and NA can play together, which I think is an advantage. Because you can play with your friends from across the globe, but at the same time, it feels pretty bad for European players to play on NA ping. I mean, I'm playing right now with 200 MS, and I can tell you some classes with that much lag feel pretty bad to play. Most notoriously spammy classes feels really awful with 200 ping to play. Like for example, Fire Mage feels really bad with that much ping to play. I did not have a PTR account apparently. Oh yeah, I mean you have to enroll to get a PTR. If you go to the website, enroll, etc. That's kind of the first step you gotta do to play PTR. Havoc is garbage with the high ping. Got you. I mean, when I tested Havoc, I left with a very good impressions. Like it wasn't like, like MM Hunter levels in AoE, but the priority damage felt very, very good, bro. Better than last season, which was already good. So I think Havoc, like one of the main things that Havoc hates right now is that Vengeance is so good. Like that's one thing that might give you a disadvantage. Vengeance is really, really good right now. But I could see Havoc being played in a physical comp just because of their profile damage. It's just insane. I mean, prio damage, single target, and better AoE, and also good self-sustain, and has an immunity, and good utility. I mean, what else do you need? Think it's illegally powerful? Yeah, I think so too. I think I would not be surprised if they nerfed the tier set of Havoc. That's the thing. I think Havoc tier set is just very strong. One of the strongest tier sets across all classes right now. Especially the 2-piece. Especially the 2-piece, my god. Very strong. Then did we get a new patch notes? We haven't got a new patch notes yet. No, we're just waiting for them. There should be class changes tonight in that case. Estimated for season 3. Estimated like what? Oh, when it's gonna come out? I mean, nobody knows, but we think it's gonna be around August. Which realm on the PTR I should be playing on? They're all the same, brother. You can play whoever you want. I'm currently playing on Iridricon. At 10 o'clock. I have no idea what time the patch notes will come. But it should be tonight or tomorrow, the latest. That story, you can come in, bro. Get your ass in, boy. Get your booty in. Oh my god, bro. Alright, lads. Ready to check? Let's send it. Too far away. Patch notes are gonna be approximately 7 minutes after Petko ends the stream. So he cannot live react. Wow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adding the new PTR keys to come out. Shadowrek, I believe they will be coming tonight. Don't worry about it. I know for now it's a bit boring to play the same dungeon, but today should be the last day you play this dungeon. Once you wake up in the morning, get your coffee on, they should be already out. Unless Blizzard decided to push them for Thursday, which would be very surprising because they usually do it. Oh, I saw that hunt, bro. I saw that hunt. Oh my god. Did it just hunted the big mob without the tank pulling it? You a dirty boy, dude. I can try Froziki after this key. When I played it yesterday, Froziki played very good. I mean, with the build that I was testing yesterday, Froziki felt good to play. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not saying Froziki is broken. I'm just saying the build that I played yesterday felt good. Yo, kill one of the casters, by the way. Kill one of the casters. Because you'll be getting dot from the caster. And now defenses. And now if you can, delay the next caster by a little bit. Oh, we didn't delay. Fuck. That's fine. Reset the key, I'm already tilted. Okay. Sure. Let's do one reset though. I don't wanna reset dungeons all the time. So let's do one reset, but no more than one reset. Do you think the upcoming season is melee friendly or unfriendly? Too early to tell. Too early to tell, my brother. If you had to guess 3 changes that would be in today's patch notes, what would you expect? I already said that in the morning. I won't repeat myself so I don't jinx it.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She
Ah,
wasteland
papa.
destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
Come in.
With our defense,
Come in. Alright. Ready to check? I am ready whenever you guys are ready. Seems like they are ready too. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are
I would assume you guys want me to lust first pool.
With our defenses defenses down.
What is the chance stats to the dice again?
Out. My people stand
What is stats to the dice again? Out for the game. It never comes back.
Only the strongest.
Oh, now I died.
survive.
I couldn't even lost. I just died. Just died through a cast. And I actually used my defensive. Interesting. Nah, I'm not gonna reset the key. Ain't gonna reset the key. I will catch up to them, dude. That's how confident I am. I'm gonna give them an advantage here. Try to kill one of the casters. Season 3 would not be before BlizzCon. When is BlizzCon? BlizzCon is in 2026. Wait, what? Brother. Of course, season is coming in August this year. What?
the devourers seem to be coming from the annex.
What?
Stop them at the source so we can return our attention to source crimes.
Ah, Gamescom. Jeez, man. I'm getting absolutely clapped. These mobs are hurting. Well, I also have very bad secondary stats, which doesn't allow me to maintain my bishop rate as high as I want.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Alright, get in, boys. Enjoy. Try to stack together now, so you guys can kill all the mobs together. Preferably wanna stack with this circle on you, okay? Preferably like to stack. We stack and move to the right side though. I'm gonna binding shot them. They still are not dead. Kill it, lads. Well done. Make sure you guys stack together so we can kill them. If you're not stacking together, they will jump on all of us and we're gonna end up dying, okay? I'm gonna binding shot again. Now kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. I don't think I'm gonna have binding shot now though. Which means you guys are on your own.
It's calling more in.
No binding, yep. Kill the boss, don't worry about it. Well done.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
What is next? Ping me? Up to you, bro. You can play whatever you like. Play slow, play whatever you like. Just be careful how many Sentinels you're pulling. Those Sentinels are very, very tough. Just be careful, okay? Everybody's focus scope.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Seems like I'm dying on cooldown. Could have healed put it. I thought he's gonna top me up, but... Sentinels are really the one that you want to pay attention to as a tank. I mean, you can not play them, you have to play some of them, but... It's gotta be very cautious.
I need to target something first.
Okay, yeah. I think you chose the wrong mobs to play here. You want to avoid playing Sentinels as much as you want. That's my advice to you. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
I think you have to run the dungeon a few more times on plus 10, 12 to get used to it, and then try 13. Scaling is different than last dungeon. Yeah, no worries. It's okay. I'm not blaming anybody. It's just that, the scaling is different last season. You want a tank that knows optimized routes? No. Doesn't matter optimize the routes, but you just gotta run the key a handful of times to get a grip with as a tank. It's all good. It's all Gucci. In my opinion. But I appreciate to G-Bok for coming in though. Ooh, double havoc. Kira was doing 18s yesterday. Yep. Question. In two boss fights or prior target fight, always chain lighting. On two targets, you wanna chain lighting? Yes. Depends what talents you're playing though. Double DH might be, I mean, that's fine if you guys want to test double DH. That's all Gucci. Yesterday I played Deathbringer Frostdecay and it felt very good. I mean, very good compared to my other tests, which felt pretty bad. But Deathbringer Frostdecay is actually the shit. It did okay damage. It did an okay dam. Let me try to reset. Yeah, I played with a bread build, yep. I was playing bread build, but only rank 1 usage, so it comes out every 45 seconds with my pillars. And keeper mark as well. That build felt good. I mean, again, Frostdecay doesn't do obnoxious amount of damage, but it was decent. You guys can enter again.
There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Re-enter, guys. Re-enter. Thank you. No problem. Problemo. Bottle Draki, you guys can do whatever you like. You guys have now a Mistweaver plus Warrior. We have full physical comp. The only thing we don't have is the CR. I do not have Combat Resurrection. That is the only thing I don't have for you guys. Combat Resurrection.
Brought down our defenses, and our wastelanders are destroying the domes. They
So hopefully one of you has.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Yo, what is this prio damage, guys? Everything died. What the hell? Why did the big guy die first? What the fuck? Double DH prio dam? Alright, lads. Kills cool? Alright, bet.
Stop them at the door, so we can return our attention to fortified.
Wait, I think we should focus one each. Right? Focus one each, that would be probably better instead of focusing all. Let's go. Maybe we shouldn't have lost it the first pool. Leave the ads for us? Yep. Except in the intermission though. In the intermission I have the AoE. You guys can funnel. I think with this, you wanna stack together and then move all together. I think this is the play. Yeah, stack like that and then just move. Yep. I would not have binding shot now, so never mind, bro. What the fuck? I don't even need to binding. I don't need to binding, chat. Shit fucking dies.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I wasn't even in. Okay, you guys gotta risk me if you can. If anyone has a CR. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we have a CR. We're goated. Let's keep it up. Stacking together? Yes, sir. I am not A-wing, don't worry. I am not. I'm letting them funnel. This boss died pretty quick. Okay.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Goated how? Yeah, it's very good boss for Havoc. That's true.
Can't drink more right now.
Make sure you guys interrupt on cooldown too. Ooh, shit dies quick. I like that. The constant pump. Ooh, don't melee me. My god, why is this mob doing so much damage to us? What kind of embellishments do you guys have? I'm pretty sure neither of us have any embellishments. I mean, at least I don't. I don't know about them.
I require a target.
What do you want to game?
So many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Why is Protection Water doing so much damage? Why not, dude? Are you jealous of the damage of Protection Warrior? Because I gotta be honest, I might be a little bit jealous. The new Goblin event makes you drop a lot of good mounts. Lol. That guy died so quick.
Salhadar lives. My oath stands. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitors?
Was that aggro? Fuck is doing so much damage to me. I have no idea. Something is doing insane damage to me.
Come on. Be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
Can you check what trinkets the tank has? Yes, I can.
Something first.
You gotta remind me though. Wait, he didn't pull that one single mob there?
I must get closer.
Try to stack close by with the spears on you. Alright, boys. Use defenses here. I don't know if bloodlusting is the right. But better less here, because you're also gonna get it for the final boss.
I require a target.
Well done, boys.
Broken through. We must stop Soul's pride.
Well done, well done.
Can't use that item yet.
Uh-oh. Be careful of the mini boss. Mini boss is coming our way. Uh-oh. Go downstairs quick before he comes. Go quick, go quick, go quick. Are we going? Aha. Aha. This doesn't do that much damage. The dot. I mean, I expected it to be a little bit more down.
Don't have a target.
Ooh. Uh, can we actually kill this before I die? It seems like we can. We somehow lived. I'm very surprised.
Can't attack that target.
Where do you want to go? Forward.
You built this place on the high temple of correct.
Oh no.
Question my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
That item is still recharging.
Okay, the tank is actually smart at doing those separate because those guys really hurt.
But destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
We tested Devastation Evoker the first thing in the morning, but we did not finish the whole key. We can test it a bit later again. How was it? It felt very strong actually on AoE. Surprisingly. Single target also felt not so bad. But I played Flame Shaper. People are saying that Scale Commander is now the better choice. I don't know if I like that.
Come and die or bleed in vain.
I need to target something first.
Can you show the tank talents later? Yes, I can.
I don't have a target.
Of course I can. You just gotta remind me, brother.
It's not ready yet.
Ooh. I don't think our monk knows what to do. You need to collect your soul, Mr. Monk, okay? That's the most important thing. Make sure to collect your soul. You see your soul, you gotta go snack it. Yo, top me up. I do not have a bloodlust yet. The first tier list for season 3 will happen this Sunday. Right now we're all busy testing different specs and classes. I have the cook for Sunday, brother. Who's the chef? Me. Should I try some Adam's water later? Smash just for you? Need a little bit more.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying treacher.
You can do whatever you like with this ass class. Wow.
There was all
4-piece proc is so fucking cool, yep.
to save Karesh.
I expected more here. Hold on, boys. Easy to Chester. I can show right now the talents for the tanks. Oh, he's playing with the unyielding Nether Prism. Very good from the Prot Warrior. Shadow also doing pretty good damage. Well played, lads. Protection Warrior is fine. Prot Warrior, I feel like it does very good damage, which I'm quite happy that it didn't damage. But I'm afraid that they will nerf that damage. You can do it a video on each spec test PTR. Just nice idea. I already did it. Check out the shorts. Check out TikTok. I have full videos for those. Logging another spec and we'll QA 50. Well played, well played. Are raid trinkets too good for to skip? Raid trinkets too good to skip. I mean, I feel like the unused trinket, the one that everybody plays, is just very strong right now for mostly all specs that take 2 minutes. Do we try a bit of mage or do we do warlock? We haven't tried affliction warlock, right? We didn't play it yesterday. Okay, let's just do like one mage key, and we can do after that some. Maybe some frost mage right now. Frost mage into affliction lock into arms warrior, or maybe arms warrior after this. Yeah, we need to play some arms. Let me try to queue up here.
That item is
If I queue a 15, let's see if there are gonna be even any people. Very much doubt so. Need to make everyone Havoc believer to not have ruined spec perception for another tier. I think no matter what you do, and disregarding how you play, there are always gonna be people that will dislike the spec that you're playing. I can tell you from a person that plays every single season a religiously Elemental Shaman, and even though Ellie is insane, people will still not believe it. They could make like a ton of excuses why Ellie, for example, is bad, etc. And then all sort of misinformation, people saying, oh, Ellie has no funnel, Ellie has no prior target, all pad spec, you know? It's just people unaware how the specs work. That's why I like to bring people that understand how the spec works to life and get them on a call so they can verify the things that I'm saying most of the time. It's less that and more nobody has a clue what the spec does. Yeah. Got into my team because Yoda made an offhand comment on stream. Someone that transitioned from classic in season 1 retail, and I find so balanced, everything is good. Good. Used to play classic back then or what? Big classic gamer? Big classic believer? Aflock dominating the bottom of the tier list for a long time now. Unfortunately, nothing has changed for Afli, but they have pretty good tier set for Hellcaller. Played classic to Cataclysm and now the new classic until Kata. Gotcha, bro. I hope you enjoy retail. I dive into everything myself. Obviously, I'm a retail player. But, yeah. We need now a tank man. Tank man, and by the way, sad story. Thank you for coming to play on stream, bro. I appreciate you. Next time, I'm awaiting your monk. Okay. I'm awaiting your monk to come for the next key. Buff Pharaoh. Pharaoh is actually doing pretty decent right now on PTR. I mean, I said, like, I wrote on Twitter, like, second week of Mythic Plus, and I told everybody that I think Pharaoh is actually very good, and people for some reason always shit on Pharaoh. It's crazy, actually. Like, Pharaoh is not a bad choice. It's actually pretty good. Again, depends on the comp you're playing. Yes, and balance is obviously better, but that doesn't mean Pharaoh is just, unplayable. People seem to be very hesitant. It's okay, chat. One day I'm gonna fight for the redemption of Pharaoh players. One day at a time, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you that. I will be the fighter that you guys deserve. As Ferales. As long as balance got AoE silence, Pharaoh is in the gutter. I don't know if I completely agree with that statement. Since when do you stream on YouTube? I've been streaming on YouTube, I believe, I think it's been like 6 months now, give or take, maybe 5.5. When would the Season 3 tier list begin? Season 3 tier list begins on Sunday. I will make a post tomorrow. Sunday at 2 o'clock Central European Summer Time. We begin the weekly meetings. Why are so many people now in the tier list? I have no idea. But I've been doing this for the past 5 years, and you guys know the schedule. Takes a couple of weeks to test every spec in a game. Talk to people that I know the in and out of the spec. Test it on stream again for you guys. Then start to make some conclusions. Very early on, things will change a lot. So, what's good right now might not be good next month or next week. Nothing is promised all the way until like start of the season. Nothing is promised, so you gotta pay attention and pick up a spec based on how fun it is to play right now, because things will likely shift in terms of numbers. Top 3 most fun specs for me: Ellie first, second is Shadow Priest, third probably Windwalker Monk or Feral Druid in terms of fun. But again, it's very subjective opinion. Fun is just relatively hard to judge. Destruction Warlock, I believe, is the best lock spec right now. It does very good output in AoE, but single target appears to be rather mid per se. Is Windwalker still target cap? Yes. Hello Lottie. I haven't played this expansion but was thinking to push season 3. I can play Balance and Mage. My friend plays Havoc. Which one do you think I should prep? Both are extremely good right now. I respect your opinion. No problem, dude. I appreciate it too. Which are the only 2 specs that are capped? Fury Warrior, Windwalker, Monk are the specs currently that are 5 target cap. Hunter is capped to 5 targets, but if they play light ammo, it becomes 7 targets, which is actually pretty good. 8 target cap, there are a handful of classes already. There's a lot of 8 target cap classes. Outlaw is hard capped at 8, yes, but 8 targets. That's way different than having to be capped on 5. So, yeah, that's still better. Merci za ništo. Alright, chat, let's do some mage testing. Let's do some Magus shenanigans, as per request.
She brought down our defenses, and her wasteland is
Off Simons, thank you so much for the 46 months, buddy. Very soon, 4 years together. Time flies when you have fun, they say, right?
devours out. My people stand no chance.
Let me spike this guy. Epi, thank you for the 34 months. I very much appreciate that too.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to source drive.
Okay. Oh my god, dude. Why did I get schnacked? Let me get a massive spike here. Oh my god, that spike was so nasty.
Look out!
They should hard cap Starfall to 5 targets. Never gonna happen. They're gonna, if that happens, they're gonna kill. They're gonna kill Spec. Wait, what the fuck is that golden Kappa train? You guys hear that too? What the hell? I'm trying to kill those guys there. Well done, guys. Ah, shit.
I simply
I
wish you had
fucked up,
lasted a little
man.
longer.
I fucked up. I thought I blinked. Rip. I think we need to get the fuck out of here. Uh, no, he ate it. This motherfucker ate it, dude. Stack together, stack together. Well done. I mean, okay, I lost by 5 million on single target by the priest, but very small difference. But just because I died. If I didn't have died, I would be a hit by probably like 30 or 40 million. No, they didn't remove COC Resetting Storm. Still the case. Oh, I see Smash. Uh, Well done, lads. Well done, Zo. Where do you want to go? It's not Ignite. It's Meteor. Oh, you mean like my tier set? Tier set is a bit meh. A little bit meh. What time do you reckon PTR is going down today, boss? I tell you right now, okay? You ready? At exactly 4:15 and 34 seconds. Vesper. 4:15, 34 seconds. I remember that. On God. I'm kidding. It should be in the afternoon European time. Assuming there's downtime. Because they did mention that if there's like a minor thing, it might not go down even. Or if it goes down, it's gonna be very quick. So
They have brought too many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
I hope you're doing good though. I haven't seen you stream in a while. You might be. Guys, killed orange.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You love Shadow Priest? Same. The hardest classes so far on PTR, what do you think? Trying to think. What would I consider the hardest class on PTR? I don't think there are any particular hard classes though. I don't know, at least for me. I mean, I feel like every class is is like, well, not every class is easy, but majority of the classes are just fine, I guess. Alrighty, lads. I'm too good at everything. As you know, I don't say that, but again, They've really tried to simplify all the classes. Why are you dying on a first global though? Are you pressing your hammer on first global or what? Don't tell me you're pressing hammer on first global. That's the only reason why you should die. No, sometimes tanks are not really collecting all the aggro at once, so maybe. Oh, Fran, finish baby laundry. Wait, did the baby come? Wait a second. What? Oh, okay, just doing laundry like okay, okay. And I was like, wait a second, did I miss it? Yeah, tiny clothes, of course.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
Motherfucker, too tiny, bro. Can you imagine you saying tiny now? He comes out 4 kilograms and a half. Monstrous. Comes victorious, you know? Alright, let's go, boys. I hope he outgrows me. I hope so too. Hello, Sky. Doing good, buddy. Thank you for asking. Enhanced Shaman today. We might test enhanced today, sure. Alright, lads. Quick, kill it. Well done. %65%. Have you tried balance? Of course. Balance is real good. Balancione is real good. Uh, this guy's gonna face, dude. No, he faced. I think the what do you call this? Keeper of the Groove is bugged out. Sorry, I completely forgot the name of that. Keeper of the Groove, unfortunately, is fucking bugged out, dude. The 4-piece, that's way too much damage. But this time around, we're actually pretty slow. We're a little bit too slow, lads. Our output definitely lacks here.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Void Fever, Shadow, Forset gonna get nerfed too, probably. Probably. Don't put an X pack if you can. Use your defensive as well. Well done. I don't think he's gonna cast again. How is survival looking like? Assuming you're asking for the hunter? Insane, I think. So far, probably the best it's ever been this expansion. It does very good numbers. But then again, I don't want to talk about numbers that early because they always end up tuning shit. So let's see what they're gonna tune, for example, this week. Because today there should be a PTR build coming on beta. Sorry, on PTR at night maybe. Are DK DPS specs both dead? No. I think Frost is doing fine. Unholy, in my opinion? Yeah. Unholy definitely needs some single target help, in my opinion.
We did
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Nothing too impressive. Need to pull mobs from downstairs, I think. I will defend with this. Spike almost done. Ah, look at this motherfucker, dude. Need to pull some stuff on top of the boss. Oh no. Fuck. If he did pull actually a funnel on top of the boss, would be very good. Because right now the boss might last for a while. It's either Mystical Monk healing feels scuffed or our friend is inexperienced monk. Because I feel like I'm always in danger. Because yesterday when we were testing with every other spec, even Holy Priest felt good. I blinked through that, bro. I blinked through that and it did not work. I literally went top of it. Whatever. Whatever. Feel like you gotta go exactly on top of the shadow. There's nothing to work around. Nothing to work around, lads. Well done.
So much wasted. Also honor and
Do M plus for weekly vote or ICC on oath mount. Mount.
Always the greater oath.
100%.
Your failure sustains me.
Thank you. A little bit disappointing. I would say could have done better. Could have definitely done better, but we all could have done better. We have 13 deaths, you know. We all could have done a little bit better. The Jane mount, I don't think that mount is good for me. I don't like it. Personally. Okay. Let's do some Frost Decay. Let's do that. Frost Decays. People find it hilarious, but wait until they see the pump. Vadon Warrior. Look at these guys, dude. Get Vadon Warrior. What would you say is the best pick damage wise? Haha. Find out on Sunday, dude. Sunday we should begin our tier list. Don't want to spoil the fun. I played Def in the morning for like a few minutes. I can repeat the Def testing a bit later for you. PTR looks half dead. Right now, yes, because it's early morning for you. Does Def look on PTR? I think it's looking fantastic. I was doing pretty good numbers with Def. Try the scale commander devastation. If you have talents, I would love to try them. It's really looking good. Hell yeah, dude. Stream sniping. That's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. I want to play also arms later. Wanna get some arms practice.
Interesting.
Arms practice.
Soulstripe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses.
Um. Ready to check and let's go. I'm ready to conquer. This bad boy is ready. Ready or not? Let's go. Let's see the frost pump chat.
Soulstripe has betrayed us.
The frost decay pump.
Brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. Not too bad, lads, huh? Huh? Not too bad. The pump? I just fucked up my Reaper's mark. Just because I opened.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the anvil. Stop them at the sword, so we can return our attention to Sword Cries.
I kind of fucked up with the opening here. Need to be tuned. Who? Frost Decay? Sure. Oh, Ellie to get tuned.
Look out!
Sure.
Something is coming up.
Stack, 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 stack. If you're not stacking, it's no bueno. Oh, why am I getting melee? Well done. I think we're gonna get this only once anyway. Obliterate is pumping, dude. Get it closer, get it closer. Let me check the prior damage. Okay, slightly below the DK. I mean, that's not too bad.
Turn to the real problem.
Why is MM Hunter AFK? How is he AFK? He's just not doing that much damage. He's doing something wrong. I'm going. Cooldowns again. I mean, as you can see, Masewi, if I begin every single pack with like cooldowns, it's fine. These guys are getting melted. You wanna skip this or what?
I need to target something first.
Wait, what? What do you wanna do?
They have
No, my cooldowns are 45 seconds. You don't have to wait for them.
complete annihilation of the slave.
That is not what I mean. My major cooldowns are 45 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my cooldowns now for next pack. It just feels like I don't know. Should I have pushed my cooldowns on 3 mobs, but didn't want to wait forever.
Your pursuit is pointless.
Sir?
Destruction for the traitors?
Okay, so on this gas, I gotta pop now. What is the hunter name? What is his name? Goon Hunter, what the fuck? I think Frost Decay gets buffed again. If Frost gets to be buffed again, maybe. Guys, you gotta aim the boss. Aim the boss. Aim to the boss. Aim towards the boss. Yes. Like this. I think Frost Decay, I mean, it plays a bit different. I just think that it still needs some tuning though. Like, if you want Frost Decay to be more competitive, it still needs more tuning. Any class tuning likely later today. Make sure that they go through the boss. Through the boss. Well done.
We must stop Soul's tribe.
Not too bad, not too bad. Well done, lads. You can release here. Need to play more than 3 mobs though. I mean, 4 mobs doesn't cut it. I gotta pop cooldowns here. The private damage of Frost Decay is actually pretty good. If tank is pulling properly, Frost Decay overall much higher, of course. And right now we're pulling 3 mobs at a time. 4 mobs at a time. Go next, also undertuned. Doing early on, I would say this so far is W. Like, technically it qualifies for question, right? But it's just the way you asking, like exactly what you asking, right? That makes sense to you. I think we need more trash than this one. %92.5%. Bloodlust? I need to figure out exactly which spells keep me maintain my mark. Bruh. As a melee, I feel like a wheelchair here. Oh, Goon Hunter. Goon Hunter got absolutely gooned. I'm gonna research later. We need more count.
So much
Go upstairs, boys. Enhance hard to play? Nope.
for a dying threat.
I think enhance pretty easy.
There was always the
Havoc looks real good. Yes, sir.
safe caress.
Oh my god. Careful now, lads. Oh no. Pull the most obnoxious mob. Oh no. Goon Hunter gets permagooned. Mr. Goon Hunter, if you didn't have died 3000 times, we could have timed this shit, dude. No. Goon Hunter. Fuck. Goon Hunter dies with all defenses every single time. I think he's just learning right now. So no flame to the guy. He just learning. How is Feroziki doing? Pretty well. No, I'm just kidding. I think right now, average at most. No Ken. Nope. Just played Frost Decay. You don't like Frost Decay, Ken? She. You just had to. I was tasting with the infamous Goon Hunter. The infamous Goon Hunter. He was definitely gooning big time. Okay, do we try some arms? I think so, that's right. With Mocha, we tried yesterday, not today. But we can try later. Hello, Kens. Yo, hold on a second. We have Ken in the chat and also Kens. Who is the OG Ken? Hold up. Can you type followage to see who follows me for in longest? Who is the real OG Ken? 9 months, 19 days, okay. 10 months, okay. Ken's, can you type followage? Let's see. Hold up, don't say that, Ken's. Ken, sorry. Wow, Kira's been following me for 4 years and 9 months. Jesus Christ. What has been your favorite moment so far on this stream with me? What is it better? I think we want to play this talent. I think so. This his outro for the ending stream. Do I do that though? I feel like that's kind of unnecessary flame if you ask me, okay? I'm gonna be back second. I'm back. Go. No thanks. Okay. Let's take a 1 minute break to get my upgrade on a belt on live servers. By the way, chat, keep upgrading your belt on live servers because you're gonna use that one um for a long time. 50 is way too early to talk about that, brother. Stats? It depends. On Sunday, we're gonna do our first tier list. This Sunday. Crit Mastery for the Hunter. It depends. Are you playing Sentinel or that Dark Ranger? I think Dark Ranger plays Crit Mastery. Sentinel plays Crit Haste and then Mastery, I think. Or Crit Haste and some Mastery. I think it was like that. I know that Dark Ranger don't like as much Mastery. You just want more. Sorry. Dark Ranger doesn't like that much haste. Both specs like Mastery. I know it's a bit confusing, so my bad. Sentinel likes Crit Mastery. Dark Ranger likes haste. Oh, okay. So it was the opposite. Sneak peek into the tier list. Don't worry, chat. On Sunday, I have prepared you a very good one. First update on the War Within Season 3 tier list coming Sunday at 2 o'clock. You know, this time around, I have some ideas. I wanna invite some guys on the final tier list. I'll try to speak to Kira maybe for the tanks to come on stream. Maybe Jinji if he wants to. Maybe some other guys, you know. It'll be very good. I have some ideas, some plans. What do you think? Which class we meta? Way too early, Brad. Talk about that. Can you bring Fran on so he can tell us to delete everything but top 5 specs? Fran is currently playing only retail. I don't think he cares about PTR as much. I mean, it's normal. Some people don't care about PTR. That's fine though. Some people don't care. Some people care. It's all fine, you know. But Fran is my boy. Nevertheless, Fran is my boy, okay? He's soon to be a dad. He cannot play all the time. That's the thing. He's soon to be a dad. Have you guys thought about this one day that you'll be a dad too? Had this idea ever went through your mind? Think about how much your life will change once you're a dad. I mean, some of you are already dads. And your life probably have changed a shit ton. I'm a dad and I was unprepared. What is one piece of advice you could give to dads that are about to be dads? Like being free, got you. That's fine. Hello, Ziri. What do you think about balance next season? I mean, PTR, do you think balance is good at the moment? You mean like balance druid or balance in terms of class balance? You go to invisible second try. I'm jealous, bro. I want invisible. Class balancing. Okay, I got you. Man, I think it's way too early to talk about class balance. You find out if class balance is good when the season starts. Stop gaming, playing WoW equals being a parent. I don't think I'm gonna quit playing WoW just because I became a parent. I might not play it as much, but I sure won't quit WoW just because I'm a parent. Your life doesn't stop when you become a parent. It just doesn't. I have a feeling that restoration druid is gonna end up being meta. I mean, I wouldn't really mind that. Why not? It's normal to have time for yourself and for everything. Yeah, of course. You don't quit your hobbies just because you become a dad or a mom. I mean, you might not do them as much. When your kiddo grows, present him with the World of Warcraft. Bro, I don't know how I would react if my kid plays World of Warcraft. Or playing WoW is not a hobby, it's just a job more or less. I mean, it's a hobby though, playing video games. My kid is 15 and I just started again because doesn't want to hang out as much. Fair enough. Gonna teach him how to milk a young from a young age. To be fair, if I wanted to milk, I would have made a tier list last week. Because I roughly had an idea, but I wanted to spend one more week of testing. That's why I released the video winners and losers. So in all fairness, you know, people have already started a tier list. Like Yoda, for example, did a tier list. I've seen Muscle Brad do some kind of shenanigans as well. I've seen other people post it, and you see, I haven't done it so far. I have not posted a tier list, as you can see. I've only been testing different specs in classes. Every single day, off and on stream. Been talking to a lot of people as well. I feel ready, you know. I have a very good idea of how things are looking currently, and hopefully, once things change, we have better ideas. I can say, as my kid was a baby, I have a lot of no sleep time spent on a grinding WoW. Sure. My boys are playing. I'm doing 13 Ks, and I have older one. He's playing a hitter. Sure thing. That sounds good, by the way. I would never want my kid to play WoW. It's just so time consuming and shifts focus from school and more important things. I think people decide what to do. Sorry, kids decide what to play. So if he finds interest in playing WoW, and so be it, you know. Is this live servers? Yes, I just wanted to get my upgrade on a belt. That's it. Hobbies equals time consumption. I mean, that's the case, obviously. Hobbies, like for example, my main hobby outside of playing games, because I feel like gaming is my hobby, but it turned out to be also my job because I also work for ice events. I do a lot of stuff as a content creator, like Twitch and YouTube and TikToks, etc. So I feel like gaming has practically shifted out for me to be like more so a job than anything else for now, you know. But it's still my hobby. And my second hobby is probably working out. Like going to the gym, to any physical exercise, running, swimming, you know, shit like that. More healthy hobbies than sitting all day. Sure. Sure. Absolutely. There are hobbies that are probably better out there. I'm not saying they're not. But what I was saying is like everybody chooses their path, you know. If that's what your kid wants to do, then so be it. Unless you tell him don't do it. My hobbies: gaming, gym, and comic mangas. Yeah, for example, I don't really I don't really read manga or watch anime. Force my kid to go to the gym and go out. His friends real life. Then game during the evenings. He has no choice. It's either that or no computer though. Fair enough. I think when I was a kid, my mom and dad always gave me a time curfew, and like it or not, I kept to it. I was gaming as well, but I was also going out a lot more. Yeah, exactly. Like people usually decides what to do with their hobbies, so-called hobbies. Some people like different things. Some people like art, music, sports. Some people like to study, computer games, being an alcoholic from a young age. There's different hobbies. Some guys like cars, as well. Bikes, fishing, hunting, being a degenerate, gambling too. Fuck do you know, huh? There are no alcoholism in the Balkans. Yeah, about that one. I feel like I feel like kids in the Balkans probably, start to drink from a young age just because their parents, not parents, but like, uncles also encourage them. Rakia is medicine. Yeah, that's what each of us has been told. Each of us has been told this, that Rakia is medicine. Is it though? As millennials, we had more natural childhood playing sports and not so affected by technology. Maybe. I mean, I still had a lot of technology when growing up, myself at least. Like, but okay, I didn't really got my phone all the way until I was like second grade, I think, and I got my phone then, or third grade. Before this, nothing. Is there a hobby that you picked up from a young age? Yes, eating, consuming food, and gaming. My father bought me my father bought me the computer when I was 7 years old. He bought me a computer and I was playing at the beginning Counter Strike 1.5, then Counter Strike 1.6. Then I became really good at video games. I started to compete in Counter Strike 1.6 when I was like 11 and 12. There's some local tournaments here. I fucking blasted him, dude. Like, he was playing with his colleagues Counter Strike 1.6, and I used to play with them. We used to massacre them. And my father used to play also WoW, the TBC. Um, he used to play Diablo 2 ladders with his colleagues from work. So I used to always watch them play that. The thing is, he always used to tell me, oh, okay, you gotta go to bed now. And I always hated that shit. Oh yeah, we also went to the cafes to play that. True, actually. Now that you said it, we sometimes would gather up like bunch of kids and we go to the cafes and play computer games from there. I don't think they have those cafes anymore though. At least not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I remember those fucking balls with laser. Lol. Balls with laser were super cringe. They were breaking so easily. Damn. I was definitely a different generation, dude. I'll tell you that much. Different generation. Okay, we took a small break. Now let's get back to PTR. I'm sure there are gonna be more people now. My parents got me a PC. The first game I ever played was Need for Speed Underground. Oh, I played that too. Need for Speed Underground was low-key goated. I've played also Vice City. Yep. Played that too. Played that too, lads. Max Payne 3, I don't remember it. But I remember a game called Serious Sam. We used to play that a lot. Far Cry 3. Age of Empires. Heroes of Might and Magic. You know? If those rings any bells to you. Diablo. Then Diablo 2. Then Diablo 2 is Lord of Destruction. You know? And Counter Strike, Call of Duty, Medal of Honor. Yeah. Battle for the Middle Earth was P Gaming. Sure, Simon, do it. I'm getting back to PTR meanwhile. Sure sounds very fun game. Yep. Had fun playing it too. Okay, let's see. I'm logging right now. Arms Warrior on PTR. Let's see if we can find some gamers. People might be waiting for the new build. That's why. Let me check. What is this game? Sven. I know this game. Yeah, I know it. Yep. That sheep that bangs other sheeps. Yep. Yeah. That was pretty good. Ooh, this guy is playing. Wait a second. Let me try some SP. Oh, did we bug out? Okay, PTR bugged out. Rip. Let him try to re-enter. Re-entering. How do you like Frozen Kiss so far? Gameplay wise, I like it. It just feels like it has been not tuned properly though. Just still needs a little bit of number up. That's what I would say. A little bit of a number up. Uh, Let me check. I think we're playing Mastermind here. Uh, Uno secondo. Mm, I need some good Shadow Priest build. I want to try something different than what I usually play. No, not Archon. Fuck the Archon. I wanna try something different. Let's queue up here. Let's cook something else. So we can do dead speaker, can we? We can. Yo. We can do dead speakers. Uh, hmm. One more talent drop downstairs. Which one would that be? Maybe like this? Let me delete this. Uh, testing, void fever, cook. Let's try this talent. Let's see how that's gonna look like. It might be fucking bad, but who knows, dude. Mind Devourer is also very good. What do you drop for that though? What's my vampiric damage? I will lose 45 million. 45 million vampiric damage for free Mind Blast. Maybe we just remove that and play increased critical strike chance of Mind Blast, Mind Flay, Shadow Word Death, and increase the critical strike damage by 20%. Okay. Does Void Rift do more damage? Let me check. Void Blast increases duration of Void interrupt by 1 second up to 3 seconds maximum. Mm. Void turn can be used while moving. Each time you cast Devouring Plague and throw is empowered, increasing the damage by 20% and size by 20%. Aha! More than Trophy Griff. So Mind Devourer would actually be very good. How can you play Mind Devourer? What could we give up? Trying to cook something, chat. Trying to cook something. What if you end up giving up Idol and play Mind Devourer? Because I feel like Mind Devourer is really good. What's that better? Doesn't show me the talents though. What does it? Wait, let me click. Oh, it lets me copy talents. Import. What the fuck? What the fuck did I import it? Selling mounts. What the fuck? Is that a bait link? Ultra Galaxion. So this is the best build, is that it? Okay. Fuck this. This seems the best. I don't know. Why don't you have Void Touch though? Question mark. Base with DA. Can you send me the best seeming build? Let me see it.
Use that item yet.
They all look the same to me in terms of power. Oh, never mind, they're not. Which one? Which this one to the top should seem highest, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, this to the top should seem the highest. Oh, this is Void Eruption. Never mind, it's not Dark Ascension. Okay, this is not a good cook. I don't like that build. You probably won't play Dark Ascension. Why not? Shadow Crash damage increased by 300%. I don't know, boys.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I like Dark Ascension way better, brother. Okay, let's try this. Mind Flight damage. It's non-existent. Maybe it's actually better to play this. You also play Mastermind. Okay. Aha, you played this. I understand now. Aha. You have to play that. Because you don't play Instill Doubt. I mean, in this case, let's try this. This could be a good cook. It could be. Alright, chat. Enough speculating, let's go in. Let's try it out. You know why I get deceived when I try log on PTR? Update your weak items, update your items. That will save you some time and troubles, I think. I don't know if it's gonna fully fix the problem though. Okay, let's try this build. This might be fucking bad build, but we gotta give it a try, chat. You just gotta give it a try.
Soul Scribe has betrayed us.
Let's see if our cook works.
She brought down our defenses.
We're either cooked or it's a good cook.
Destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Um. Ooh. I don't know if I like that one, dude. I'm getting absolutely clapped though. Wow.
Only the strongest
We
survive.
had a 6-stack dot go off. That is not good. I think we can play without void touched. We can play without void touch, dude. Why the fuck is this guy living forever? Wait.
The Devourers seem to be coming from
You
the
can out-range it if you're far away. How far away though?
them at the source, so we can return
I was very far away.
Soul Scribe. Look out!
Yeah, I'm just like looking exactly what talents to play. I mean, I'm just rotating right now talents. Shadow Crush talent just does no damage, bro. I don't know if it's worth.
Calling more in.
Well done, dude. I had to use both of my damage cooldowns. I don't know if you like that. If this is now on me, I don't have my damage cooldowns here. This is me. Well done, dude. Single target wise, oh my god, I did 300 million more than the lock and 240 more than the arcane. Holy. Pampash incarnate. Uh, I didn't have major cooldowns here, so only small cooldowns. Even with the small cooldowns, I'm almost top DPS. That is definitely interesting. Next pack I have big cooldowns. Next pack I'm gonna send it. No, Shadow Crush doesn't do any damage. It's whatever. I think that talent is just bad. Six targets. Both of us cooked very hard. There is just nothing that this guy can do. Unfortunately for the destruction lock. Things died way too quick.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Very big bang. I'm trying to stack in melee so they don't jump away from you. Shadow Priest spells look very cool. They do very cool, yes. They look very cool. This guy's just exploded. To the main target, guys. Oh, we're gonna die now. Yeah, we're gonna die.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I think that was a frontal on our face. We died from the frontal. Pretty sure we got frontal through us. But we also had no cooldowns for the guy. This guy lived way too long anyway. Funny because you stream so early that it's time I wake up to go to work 2 hours travel. Wow. I mean, currently it's like 2 o'clock my time, you know? Maybe I should get Havoc as well. Um, maybe I should really play instead of Void Touch to play something else. Because Shadow Crash damage is just pretty bad. Like my damage, yeah, Shadow Crash damage is whatever, dude. Look at that. 162 M's. Or maybe, you know what we should do? What if we remove Void Touched and instead of Void Touched, you play Mothering Touch. More Insanity plus more damage from Mothering Touch. You asking which class should I play to be instantly invited and underperforms to play the meta? Hold up a second now. Shami FK. Okay, go out, chat. The healer seems to be AFK. Wait, you cannot go out from here? Really? Why not? You gotta go all the way out. You can't go out from here, by the way. Yeah, those antennas are pretty nasty. Huh. Trying to cook a better talent. That's what I'm trying to cook, boys. A better talent. What if I remove Descending Darkness and Void Touch and I put it to Instill Doubt? Which will make my critical strike chance of Vampiric Touch and Void Pain by 16% plus more critical strike damage. I think that might be better. Because sometimes I feel like I'm not even getting close to cap on Insanity. So that 150 Insanity that I can have and bang just doesn't feel necessary most of the time. Waiting both gems for the back. Talk to the totem. Then go to the middle of the earth. Okay, seems like our tank is out. Yeah, what I was thinking is this one. Look, you remove Void Touch, you remove Descending, and you play double Instill Doubt. Question is, I guess the problem is you don't play Mothering Touch. Because I feel like Mothering Touch is giving you more Insanity. So that's like, if you have 12 targets with your Vampiric Touch, you'll be getting 12 Insanity every second, which is insane. Right? And the only way to get Mothering Touch right now is if I don't play Shattering Psych, maybe. I think this is too good of a no, this is too good. Yeah, I'm not sure, boys. Maybe you wanna give up Mastermind 1 point for Mothering Touch, like that. Is that the cook? Could be. It could most definitely be the cook. But I feel the single target on Shadow Priest is crazy good as well. Right. Let me try some single target here. Okay, watch this. Let's watch some single target. And the sustain damage is also insane. I'm sustaining almost like 5 million, dude. Sustaining 5 million single target is crazy. Void Blood first and damage in Trophic Rift second. Void Thorn in second, third in Trophic Rift. Yeah, I don't know. I like this better, chat. I like this better. Yeah, I like this better. Okay. Let's get something else. SP is obviously fucking strong. It's I don't think it's I don't think we should negotiate at all whether or not SP is good. Question is SP good enough to make it to the S tier so I can push away Discipline Priest, which currently is insane too. That is the question we should be asking ourselves. Let's do some Arms Warrior. We haven't played Arms today. I know there's not a lot of fans of Arms Warrior out there, but we gotta give it a whip. We gotta give it a whip, dude. Let's see what this bad boy can do. But what we need first is to get... Oh, I already have the cloak here. Perfect. Perfect.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
We need maybe a better... Maybe like an axe. We need a good axe, chat. And neither of the axes actually, you know, makes me particularly happy. Maybe this one?
May your feet find good trade.
Bit too small for me. Wait a second. 1 second. I've been maining Fury and Arms Warrior, but going Hunter this season tired of the target cap. I mean, you do understand that Hunter is also target capped to some extent. It's not like Hunter is uncapped too. I mean, BM Hunter for most of the part is uncapped. Maybe soft cap, right? Survival as well, soft cap. But MM Hunter is 7 targets cap. But it's still insanely strong anyway, so. I guess Phantom Pain is not. I guess. What should I play as main? Guys, it's way too early to choose your main or whatever. You have to understand there's a lot of time until things get to be tuned up or down. I wouldn't really worry too much about that for now. For now, you should focus on gameplay, and unless you really care about power, then sure. I think class tuning is gonna likely happen. Class tuning is gonna happen in the following weeks. The closer we get towards August, the more of a final thing things will look like.
We shall meet again.
There will be 100% zero change whatsoever in the PTR or in the future for sure. Nah. That is a cap. That is a cap, and you know it, dude. Hello, brains. You just missed the Shadow Priest playing, by the way.
As if we didn't.
I won't lie to you, brother.
Now we can
Shadow
decide.
Priest looking real fucking juicy, man. For the first time, I'm excited to play Shadow Priest as ult next season too.
You must know her insane.
Looks to be very fucking juicy. Can we see some Pharaoh PTR gaming today? We can. Since you asked so kindly, we definitely can include that today as well. You happy to hear that? Cheeky little fella.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask
I wonder what does Feroz Decay like to have a secondary stat? Do you play Critical Strike as Feroz Decay? You can finally play next season. Yes, you can.
Toiled endlessly for this day. It's good to see our ethereal kin again.
PTR still doesn't have more dungeons, no. But they should be available soon. In the next handful of hours, they should be available. At least we hope so. Credit Master main stat. Thank you, Cocktail. Appreciate it, buddy. um, Feeling better for Ozeke? Yep. Yeah. Definitely. The build that I was playing felt a lot better. Not gonna lie, it felt a lot better. I was testing the Deathbringer Frost build, the bread build, every 45-second bread pretty much with Mark plus Pillar. It felt way better than playing any other build. So, I mean, it doesn't look impressive in terms of numbers, but
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth, looking for something special.
it seems like they stealthily increased the cloak item level to 720 right now. But that one charge a bit sus. I mean, why? It aligns well with your mark and pillar, so it's actually perfect. 45 seconds, you know. Yeah, we can show Layla the broke.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up.
Check if there are any gamers here.
That postmark
yet.
is from your world.
PTR right now is a little bit dead. Not enough people currently. I'm sure in the next several hours there will be some gamers. What's the point of making it empowered if you're always gonna do one charge? I mean, maybe they gotta buff the empowered spell. I mean, sometimes you also fire bread rank 1 on the evoker, even though you can rank 4 fire bread, you know.
What was I going to ask?
It depends on the situations.
Tools.
People farming goblins and mounts. Yeah, I know.
Assistant and swipe some tools from the
I mean, farming mounts is fine just because you got buffed this week in terms of the chance to get mount. But like, why would you farm? Like, was the goblin giving you more percent chance? Or like, what's up? Maybe goblins gives you a higher percent chance to get a mount. %5 more rate anyway, but still super rare, I guess. Goblins for the anniversary tier 2 sets recolored. Oh, okay, I understand. I've always wanted to get the invisible mount. The one from the Wrath of the Lich King, ICC. If anybody does it on 25 man or goes to last boss, let me know. I like to come actually to give it a try. Because I've always wanted to try it out, you know. Yeah, I know I can solo it, but I'm just saying if somebody's already in it or about to do it, let me know. I'll come with you.
I cannot use that.
I want to check the chromatic fiber if I can upgrade it to 720. That would be amazing. Although I think the back scales anyway, I think. Let me just check. Yes, Invictus, you might be correct, my brother. Play one season on a fresh new US account and I get it from time walking cash. Oh my god, dude.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
How does it feel?
I've been expecting you.
How does it feel, bro? Opener on Shadow Priest is over 5 million damage. You have to just land Shadow Crush. My 5 targets on Shadow Priest, I believe it was very high. Something like 27 million crit, 27 million opener. Didn't care about Invincible drop, but my friend who's been farming it for years got angry as fuck. I need that mount. I need the invisible mount because it looks very cool, my DK. Any of the rogue specs looking good for now. Any of the rogue specs looking good. Let me think about it. Assassination and rogue AoE right now looks to be very impressive. Outlaw has good tier set as well.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
That's what I can tell you right now. Sub or Anasa did not get any changes at all. Unfortunately. If that's what you want to hear. 0 changes. Outlaw got a killing spree rework. It's now a 3-minute cooldown. Has a new visual. And you can also grappling hook during it. And also feint.
As if we didn't
So I
have
guess
enough
that's something.
now the mail is backed up. That postmaster
I guess
is
that is
insane.
something.
You must know her insane sorting system.
Havoc hasn't seen any changes, but they will be doing they will likely to do some class changes soon. They're likely gonna do some class changes either tonight or tomorrow, because from now on they should do it every single week. I think Arms or Fury not getting a reward is very sad. Why?
What was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
I'm more sad for Fury, to be honest with you.
At last, we return to Karesh. May you succeed in your endeavors.
If I gotta be honest, Fury should have gotten a rework, if anything. Let me look at my warrior. This guy's gonna play physical comp. I might give it a try. They have basically played the same for multiple expansions and they underperform anyway. Got you. I don't think I've been invested this much in PTR like ever before. I always grind PTR early on. The moment PTR is out, like probably everybody already knows that this is the go-to channel for like PTR stuff. From tier list to preview to testing to questions. You know, I've always dived in PTR and test a lot of stuff before the season comes in. And during season, the first month and a half, I push very hard Mythic Plus. And then I just chill. Some ults and I go on vacation and I wait until PTR is out. Sure. Give me a DM, brother. Let me see. Give me a DM. Check. I think my druid has it too. Don't worry, guys. You're gonna see when Alpha comes out of the new expansion this time around, you guys gonna go crazy. Alpha is usually the most fun. Alpha being Alpha of the Midnight expansion. It will probably come around this year somewhere, so it's gonna be a lot of fun testing. They find underperforming though in the top keys. They are 20% behind in overall DPS across all keys. Which pick are we talking about? Yarrow Storm. Any take on Affliction not getting two charges of Biotain when Shadow Priest go to Shadow Crash? I spoke that with one of the theory characters of Warlock, and he was actually happy that the way Biotain is working.
Your frustration, Geora.
He's like, yeah, I like it. I think Biotain should stay like this. I was very surprised to hear that too, because I thought every single theory crafter wanted Biotain to have two charges, or at least be like 20 seconds cooldown so you can maintain the agony window, but he seems not to be too adamant about that one, which to me was a little bit crazy, to be honest with you. I plan to push hard early on to have DK fully geared, now prepping DH. I always push very early on high keys, like the first month and a half, because for me it's the most fun. It's first season, and after the 5th or 6th week, I begin to switch outs, chill, still play high keys, but not to the extreme amount that I was playing. And then I'll take a small break to recover, because I've been grinding 2 months PTR, 2 months live servers. Now I'll just take a small break to recover, and then push a little bit here, do some shenanigans, you know, and I wait for the next PTR to come in. So my season is actually 4 months instead of 6. Otherwise, there is no balance, you know. If I push all the time on live servers and also prepare PTR, it's a lot of time invested. So you gotta find middle ground. Yeah, you just got added 4 points for the cloak. You can test it in the outer world. They added it in the morning. I don't know, Son Hadvar and Daniel Healy. Just go to the Warlock Discord and complain about it, because I also found this a bit strange. I don't want to say the person name, the theory crafter name, but they are the 3 theory crafters. You know, so you can do the math who did it. I'm not gonna say his name, so I wanna, you know, you guys to flame the guy. I'm just saying I spoke with him and that's what's his impression. Yeah, I also don't like Vow Taint. I think it's pretty disappointing.
Always a pleasure.
You flame all 3 and at least one's gonna say you fucked up. Oh my god, dude. No. No. Violent is just very bad cooldown in general. Yeah, but you have to play it because it's the only talent that applies agony to 8 targets. And if you don't have agony, you don't get shards. If you don't get shards, you don't cast Malefic Rapture. If you don't cast Malefic Rapture, you do 0 damage. So it's actually all connected. You've probably been asked 1,000 times at least, do you think there's been any truth towards the 3rd spec of a DH? It is possible. There's a lot of side quests that indicate of such happening. There's no confirmation from Blizzard's side, but I would say keep your eyes open. Because it could happen, just like augmentation, for example, was introduced in the middle of the season. So maybe they might introduce new DH spec in the middle of the season. That would be very good. That's why I'm considering keeping my DH geared just in case they do that. It all stems from a Mao Rapture. Why does a dot class rely on single target cast? I mean, you gotta spend your shards either on Malefic Rupture or you gotta cast fucking Seed, and you don't really cast Seed anymore. You cast it once at the beginning to apply Corruption or Wither, and that's it. What's melee DPS that can carry 10 damage when it would perform nice in raid? It's too early, Grim, for that one. We don't have a definitive answer yet. Gotta wait a couple weeks until tuning better. Ask me the same question later in July. I'll have the answer for you. Either third spec of Void Elf playable race. Yeah, I think so too. Trixie is correct. It's either a third DH spec or some kind of like new race.
Now the male
Like we had a Void Elf race.
is from your world.
Maybe now it's gonna be Void Elf on top of it or shit like that.
Assembly.
I'm not too confident. Oh my god, Dubs, I'm fucking jealous, man. I am jealous. Don't start me, bro. Do not start me. Let me check actually the midnight. Wait, let me check how midnight mount looks like.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was that?
Ah, that's actually pretty ugly.
Oh,
Never mind.
right. Tools.
You know which one I want? This one. This is the mount I want. Invincible. Yes, the increased drop chance of mounts has already happened. Apparently, most of the rare mounts have 5% chance to drop, and there is one mount which Blizzard didn't specify which one it is, that it has 20%, 25% chance to drop. But Blizzard did not mention which mount was that. So you're left at guessing, I guess.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Arigato. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's get online to game a little bit. Yeah, we definitely can. Alright, Nate is here. Let's get some gaming. Let me try some warrior right now. Fury and sorry, we're playing arms today. Got Midnight, 5th rank Kara or something. I don't like Midnight, but I wanted the mount from Stratoholm. I don't remember the name of that mount, but that mount was really fucking juicy. Grim, not yet. Rivendares, let me check. Riven. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. You got a healer? Sure. Request. On the dummies, auto really pumps 30 million consistent 5 targets. I don't believe you. I don't believe you can do 30 million. No fucking shot on 5 targets.
Time is money, friend.
30 million consistent damage on 5 targets a cap. I think so too. For like 2 seconds. My whole PTR just glitched out. You guys doing good? Chat? Over 11 minutes, I did 29.29 million. Just checked. Okay. Would you like to come online? I invite you, and you get to show me that you do 30 million on 5 targets for 11 minutes. Are you on PTR? What is your 3 favorite specs so far on PTR? Ellie, Shadow Priest, Pharaoh Druid. What is your name? Can you
Fences down. There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
wait, you did 29 million overall damage? You did 29 million damage? Or consistent 29 million? I'm so confused. How is Death Evoker? Pretty good. I can show you if you guys want later. I played a key earlier. Is that your... Is Rind your friend? He's hitting low level... Okay, let's invite Rind. I wanted to play Water myself, but... Okay. It's okay, I can swap out. He doesn't... Yeah, okay. I will swap once again. Okay, he wants to play warrior. Then in that case, I'm gonna promote you. Go back to after a long break. Always played warrior and wanna go range now. Something different. Which classes do you recommend season 3? Hunter, Druid, or Warlock? Hunter. Right now, Hunter is insane. Center MM Hunter is worse than Dark Range right now. It's still very strong, but it's worse. Chat, which spec do you play on a Hunter right now? What do you guys want to see on a Hunter? You guys want to see Survival Hunter, MM Hunter, or BM? I think we played earlier BM Hunter, so maybe Survival MM today. We haven't played Survival actually for a while. Do we do Survival? Year of the Spear Key? What you guys thinking? Because MM, we can also play MM if you guys want to. Survival Hunter, Survival MM, Survival MM. Okay. Kind of a split decision here, lads. Alright. Alright. I heard one button rotation, MM gives infinite lock and load. Yeah, we can do one key as survival, one key as MM. If that makes sense. How about that? Do we have a deal, chat? Shake my hand if you have a deal. One MM, one survival hunter. Shake hand. Okay, you shaking my hand. Good. Then we're doing it. Wait, what is the emote for shake hand? I don't even know. Like, how could you emote that? Huh. Pepe hands? I need to add handshake emote. Okay, Dapsy, that is definitely not handshake. That's a lot of things, but not handshake. Don't worry, I'm playing survival. Won't be abusing MM. Unless you want me to cyber bully.
The soul scribe has been
Do we have a key?
She brought
I have a
the
key.
defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Loktar, baby. Yo, Bloodlust. Where is the bill? Bruh.
Only the strongest survive.
BL boss then, I guess. Is that Nate the Paladin? That is Nate the Paladin, dude. Um, kind of feels like my haste is a little bit low.
The devourers,
But why is this enhanced shaman doing no damage?
look out! Something has stopped them at the source.
Yeah, Bruce looking real good.
Attention to soul scribe.
BL? BL? Oh my god, dude. 3 hours. Somebody died. The enhanced Shimona died. Didn't he die on a pool? Yes, he did. Yes, he did, my brother. You wanna ask him why he died on a pool? Oh, I got melee, yo. Ooh, our enhanced shaman got schnacked again. Ooh, schnacked.
With that thing dead, we can return.
Schnackarone, Jaggarone. I think he was way too much in melee. Matka's bad. Wait, Christy, why not, brother? I think Survivor hasn't had his chance to shine in a long time. I mean, think about it. When was the last time you saw Survivor actually being good? I mean, I can answer that for you. The last time Survivor was actually good was back in Shadowlands. Why is Nate doing so much damage? What the fuck is the brute damage? Flurry strikes. Yeah, Flurry started getting there for sure. Let me tell you something. Yeah, real men play Guardian Druids. They don't bug abuse on Brew. Get to the Guardian so he can get shafted.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Can't use that item yet.
Uh, Survival is also mad cooking though. Not cooking a little bit, mad cook.
Only the
Ooh,
strongest
Nate got
survive.
schnacked. Ooh. Rip. Inspect Nate talent. Yep. Shadow Pan. Shadow Pan Flurry strikes. Bugged. Flurry strikes are getting nuked. Let me tell ya. There is no shot. Well done, boys.
Pointless. Salhadar lives. My oath stands. This place full.
That item is still
All of
recharging.
this destruction for the traitors?
Well done, lads. That went pretty smooth. Shaman finally gets the rotation. Wow. Guys, he being toxic. Maybe he's just experimenting, bro.
It's not ready yet. I am out of range.
Have no time for this. Pablo, be set
Well done, well done.
no further. Get rid of him.
Shadow Priest, after the nerf, insanely strong still.
I can't use that item yet.
I kind of fucked up. Why was I in that shit even? Need to BL as well. BL, BL. BL? Well done, dude. probably gonna get one more phase, right? Bro,
Your survival.
how did I even get
wasn't
hit in that?
necessary.
Wasn't even in. Oh my god, bro, I'm trolling or what? I am trolling, guys. Apparently, I was in that shit. If I didn't have that, could have been insane, but Shadow Priest got a nerf, yep. Last week, not this week. I think we can still probably time it, depending on how well we play right now. Alright, that was well done actually. This pack died super quick, but it seems like the shaman popped off, dude. Where are the patch notes? For this week, there hasn't been any patch notes yet. Still waiting. Well done. This was actually very tough. I don't want to press my cooldowns here, so you just gotta heal me now, rather. I think it was fine. You had no problem with that.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Uh-oh.
Brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Teresh.
Careful. Careful, careful. Okay, Talbot actually looks pretty good so far. Uh-oh. We're dead here, boys. Or maybe not. Wait a second. Maybe alive? I guess only the strongest survive. Only the strongest survive, dude. We need one more mob for Funnel.
Bring your works to ruin. Come and die or flee in shame.
Get in. This guy is blasting, bro. I don't know why, but the restoration during healing feels so good. Like I'm not even struggling. Like look at his HPS. Bloodlust very soon. Proper water damage. Wow, you guys are toxic. He's trying his best, dude. He should bloodlust as well at some point. Bloodlust? Well done, dude. 8.25 million, dude. Survival Hunter is fucking blasting, bro. Survival Hunter is fucking blasting. I'm telling you. You guys are like laughing about survival, but yeah, Hans is good. I don't think this Hans was doing as good though. Do we try Hunter right now? Or do you guys want to see something else? Yo, do we play Death Evoker? How about that, dude? or Death Evoker? What do you guys want to see? Quick. Yes. I asked the question, you guys say yes. I'm not playing Oak. Fuck no. Death Evoker? Alright. Logging. Alright, bro. Fuck it. I'm coming Death. I'm coming on a... Clap, 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 clap. We could do Pharaoh after this. Yes. We said Death, right? What do we snack? Do we play Scale or Flame Shaper? Oh yeah, Havoc Cell, dude. Let me bring it back a second. Mm-hmm. mm, did you play Sentinel Pack Leader? Sentinel. Big Dam. Big Dam Sentinel. MM. If you want, I can play Pack Leader later.
She brought down our defenses,
Pa,
and
pa, pa,
her weight
pa,
with
pa.
our defenses down. There is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Get the guys in, dude. Can I go on after this? I can. No after him. Rank 1 Shadowlands Season 4. Pog. Alright, let's go, boys. I'm ready to conquer. You guys want to see the big death bump? This is what I'm trying right now, Dev. Playing with Flame Shipper with those talents. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. If you guys want to see something else. We could play. We could try Scale Commander later if you guys like that. I don't mind.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I've got 0 rocks. Zero procs.
I simply wish you
Oh.
had lasted a little longer.
I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? Holy!
The
Did he is he playing different build on Arms Warrior? Because he's doing now way more damage.
Look out!
He plays something different?
It's coming up.
I have Kazan and House of Cards. And embellishment as well. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Kill them, boys. Rip. And Golf is blasting, bro. Well done. Tank is top DPS. Flurry strikes. Flurry strikes. Well done.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Okay. I'm not bot on DPS. How can I get 0 procs? How the heck can I get 0 procs? I thought Petku is playing augmentation for a second. Wow. Flame, dude. Is this what I deserve? Nice. I healed my cooldowns for next pack. Is there gonna be a big patch today? We hope so.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
We hope so, my brother. Free casts? Yes, sir. Be careful because this guy is blasting.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhajar lives. Myers stands. This place fools.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
Well done. I think I gotta pop cooldowns here. Why is the Brewmaster doing such a high overall damage? Who the fuck let Brewmaster do that much damage? Who the fuck allowed them to do that much damage? Brewmaster deserves to be OP? Why? Nobody deserves anything in this game, dude. And Han is okay, sure.
I have no time for this. Come on. Be certain they follow no further.
Get rid of him.
Sure thing. Yeah, be careful now, guys. Oh. True actually had the BO. Um, I don't know if I should have kind of canceled my shit though. Kinda canceled my shit. I'm pretty sure that maybe I should try Scale Commander better. Maybe Scale Commander is actually better. Maybe. But that's pretty bad single target. Should consider Scale Commander now. Next time I play Mythic Plus. How is Ken looking? How is Ellie looking in Mythic Plus? Very strong. You find Scale a lot more fun. I mean, Ken, I don't trust you in terms of fun better. You're enjoying weird ass fucking specs in the game, so I don't trust your judgment fun, dude. Ooh. How did you guys die? I don't know how you guys died, but try to stack a little bit. This looks very, very chaotic. Okay, that's well done. Go next.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and question my wrath.
It was the
Ah,
only way
she.
our plans stood a chance of success.
Your wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right.
1 second, dude.
We did fail, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Save me, dude. Somehow I'm alive. Somehow I'm fucking alive, dude. How and when are unknown to me. But I'm alive. Okay, doing this all together will be fucking sus. Grab the haste. It's like it's gonna do something, dude. 10% haste! Poggers. Po fucking gers. Somehow we're living through all that. Restoration druid healing is actually crazy nuts. Love it. Rest druid healing is crazy. What the fuck is that even? Look at that shit. He's sustaining 5 million all the time. That's pretty good. Don't die, Nate. Jesus, where the fuck did I go? Where the heck did I go? I think we should play Senishin actually. Can we still time this shit? Maybe. Maybe. I like how Nate is doing more single target probably than me. Need to check after this. If he actually does more single target than me, I would not be surprised.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That was on purpose. It's okay though, we timed it. Wondering if the rest becomes meta, will people stop playing Boomy. I think Boomy right now is really good. I don't know what it would take Boomy to be bad. Maybe nerfs. Yeah, Arrestor is playing really good. As a main devastation, I'm not really impressed by how it works. Keep in mind that I'm not really main devastation myself, so I could play a lot better on Death Evoker. There's other things that I could min-max for sure. I'm also unsure if I'm playing the correct talents. You know, I'm currently playing Flame Shipper. However, Scale Commander appears to be also better, so I could do even more damage than that. So I could improve from playing Death. That's what I'm trying to say. Not playing Scorching Embers is cursed. It's 4% buff of Healing Gove. If you guys have better talents, I'm willing to accept it and you know, retest stuff. No problem. You guys can yeah, you guys can link better talents or skill command talents as well. I don't mind that too. As you this Sunday begins. From this Sunday onwards, we're gonna be doing tier lists. This Sunday is the first one, and then every single Sunday until the you know, season starts. Arms doing less than a tank? Yeah, I am unsure why. I mean, to be fair, the Brewmaster damage is just absurd. Like, that damage will probably get tuned down, if I gotta be honest with you. It's just absurd. Hmm. Okay, let me check. I feel like out of everything we tested today, you know what we haven't played? We haven't played Rogue. Pharaoh. DH. I feel the rest we already saw or played, right? What do you guys think? We didn't play Ellie, but Ellie already pumps. We know that. We don't want to see Ellie again, right? We know Ellie pumps. Pharaoh. You guys want to see Ferale? El Ferale? Pharaoh? Kitty Power? We could also go Rogue. Okay, fuck it. You guys want to see Pharaoh? Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll play Pharaoh. I will cave in, dude. Fine. Rogue for the win. Yep. And we get to El Ferale. El Ferale. We gotta swap weapons, right? Yeah, we gotta swap weapons as well. Where's my weapon? Let's see what this cat can do. Hold on, boys. Hold up. I declined by mistake. Oops. Tank meta. Way too early. We should have some class changes tonight. Yeah. Tonight for Europe. If not tonight, then tomorrow. But I think it will be today. Get lost? Yes, sir. Should. Don't worry. You'll see some magic dam. Big dam. Wait, I cannot enter. I cannot enter. Can't. Try to reload, by the way. And it said now, perfect. It said now, let me try again. Red powered and didn't really impress me. I mean, very strong AoE, but yeah. The single target kind of bothers me a bit. So far. I'm ready. Let's go. Let my Pharaoh out. Let my Ferrari out. Alright, chat. Fellow Druid as requested. Maybe the last pick we test today. It's already been 5.5 hours. Gotta go get some food, you know? Haven't had or only had snacks in between.
And her wastelanders are
Snacks in between is not optimal.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Chat, what are we thinking about this? Is Ferrari blasting or what's happening?
Your survival.
I was not
wasn't
even in.
necessary.
I was okay. That circus looked way bigger. Kill one of the casters. Well done, lads. Oh, good try. I'll use my cooldown so late. Keep in mind that I died earlier.
Seem to be coming from the annex. Look out! Some stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Sword Scribe. It's calling more in.
Uh, what the hell was that?
It's calling more in.
What the hell was that? Kill them, boys. I don't know. I did not like how I spent my cooldowns there, but um nice vortex. Uh Kill them, dude. No, the boss healed. No. Are we not focusing them or what? I guess it doesn't really matter. Hold on.
With that thing dead, we can
Holy shit. Our warrior sold yet, so that means only he killed them. And we didn't do shit. Uh, well done. No cooldowns here though. No. I cancelled my shit. I cancelled my cooldown, dude. That was really bad. I cancelled my convoke by mistake. Actually, no cooldowns. And my damage felt really good.
Only the
Fuck.
strongest survive.
I did not have cooldowns here, but we also died rather quick. We don't have no prior, what? Seems like no prior. Pharaoh gameplay is such a mess and it's not even pulling crazy compared to the effort you have to put in. Sure, absolutely. Playing Pharaoh is quite an effort, especially if you play Blood Talons. That is true. Da da da.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Oh, I don't want to die, dude. Good stop. No more stops from me. Ooh, that was definitely cooking. Just be careful. Are we chaining this? I'm not sure if I like that. As you can see, guys, stain damage is definitely nuts. I mean, at times I feel like there's some starvation happening, but if you press your buttons correctly, Dam should be going crazy. I don't think Pharaoh can compete in rate. Why not? Why not? What if Pharaoh has a good single target? You just gotta believe, man.
Pointless. Salazar lives.
What do you wanna do?
All of this destruction for the traitors?
Uh, gotta be just very careful where you're stepping with Pharaoh. And also, because you press so many buttons, because I'm just checking right now dots, I have less time to talk to you guys and more, and I have to focus more within a game, which kind of sucks. Auto specs don't require that much button pressing, so I can just talk to you. I feel like right now I'm playing Outlaw. Same amount of buttons that I gotta press per minute. Like rotation is not hard, but just so many procs and buttons you gotta press. Season 3 should start in August. That was Bloodlust. One more? Come on. Fuck. Didn't press my Tiger's Fury. I am such a noob. Such a noob. Wow. By the way, guys, you gotta focus the spears as well. Like those spears are living a long time, bruv. Focus them, focus them, focus them. No CR yet. Yeah, they just did not die quick enough. Do you feel any starvation? At times, yes. I had to press my cooldowns here, which means next pack I will be kind of empty. Empty tank. New dungeons they were supposed to already be out. They were supposed to be already out. Uh, 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 uh. I'm trying, bro. You think I'm not trying? Okay, this guy got absolutely fucking smoked. But why the fuck am I doing tank damage? I'm pressing 10,000 buttons and I'm doing tank down. Ew. Um, Can we stack a little bit here? The dots are blasting? Yes, sir. Even if I'm not in melee, I still do relatively decent damage. Because my dots are blasting.
You built this place on the high temple of Correct and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans could have chanced.
I might have fucked up.
Nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karen.
I might have fucked up, lads. I think our warrior is dying quite often. Why is that? Why is our warrior dying often, chat? Huh? Do we have any solution for that? The Dreadful Wound dot is second on my overall damage. Is that even good?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That was one tap. Arcane Bolt into jump. Literally one tap. I don't know how. But I went from bottom DPS and missing on a fight. Coming back. And being actually... Wait, I'm not top yet. Hold on. Well done, though. Oh my god, we're getting smoked. Okay, now we need some funnel. We need some funnel now. Funnel, Bloodlust, Big Bam. I'm waiting. Bloodlust? Boom! Did you like that? Huh? Did you
I
like
simply
that,
wish you
buddy?
had lasted a little longer.
Boom! I'm actually unsure if I killed anybody, because if I killed somebody, I could have died too. So I'm unsure what exactly happened. I might have been responsible for some of the deaths. Let's try one more time. Somehow Nate is still surviving. Perfect. What is this? Ah, I'm good. Don't worry about it. One, two, three. Well done. Nobody died except Nate. Well, technically, he's not dead, but he dropped the lowest. Well done. That's it. Like, look right now. Right now, I'm massively energy starved. Massively energy starved. Ooh. Somebody definitely got schnacked. Maybe speed roar? Well done, actually. Our single target fucking sucks. I don't know why it sucks. But so far, we're fighting already way too long. "3 minutes boss fight? Hmm. Ooh. We've got somebody already schnacked. Okay, execute, boys. 20% left. Well done, dude. That's it. Well done.
So much waste.
We need one mob.
Also honor an oath for a dying treasure.
That's a photo. Nah, we just died. We died 23 times. Could have been much better.
Always the greater oath. To save Karesh.
Just for you, kill this creeper. Oh. Wait, we're killing the creeper? I think this guy is like never to be played. Yeah. This motherfucker is insane. How does the Arcane Mage Elemental Shaman look like? I think Elemental Shaman is really strong and so is Arcane, so looking pretty promising. So far. You know. So far. Alright chat, I think it's been enough testing for today. It's time for your boy to take a small break, you know. It's been a lot of stuff. Feel like we covered everything, so hopefully tomorrow we should see some class changes. And if we see some class changes, we're gonna go online in the morning and test every single class change. Hopefully we're gonna see some juicy stuff, you know, especially some tuning around tier sets. I'll love that. So yeah, hope you guys have a great Wednesday. And once again, thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Goodbye, everybody. See you on stream.